Evening all, how we doing? Hope you're all well. Happy Monday. Shiny new week and all that. Everybody's starting strong. Looks like chat is, which is awesome. Oh, how we doing? Evening Gray, evening Blender, evening Steve. Evening Stella, how are we all doing? Causing chaos as usual. Evening Null, hope you're well. Doing up with some editing, Stella. Nice. Running around launching nukes. Always a good day. Evening, Bella. How are we doing? How's everybody getting on? Ready for a little Cyberpunk? Looking forward to jumping in, making a few more eddies. Cracking on with some side questing. I had my coaster attached to my glass then. Fortunately not. Okay. Things operate. Ow. Yeah, doing good, thanks, Noel. Unfortunately, we have no chatbot this evening. For some reason, I can't log into it at all. I can't do it in OBS, can't do it on the browser, just doesn't seem to want to work. Got a couple of possibilities as to why, but I can't do those whilst I'm streaming, so we'll have to do without tonight and hope it works. So apologies in advance if I miss anybody because stuff doesn't come up, but there we go. What can we do? Curse, rage, and generally complain about technology. That's about all we can do at the moment. Hopefully I'll have it working tomorrow. Yikes. I can read the logo, that's nice and huge, but nothing else is visible. Glorious high definition. So, that one. The right button might help. What's happening?
Hello. I'm and you're watching
Nice.
New details have emerged.
Yeah, I've had a good weekend. Nice chilled. Had a bit of fun. It's cool. Yeah. Loaded up faster than I expected it to. Cool. So, I've got to try and remember what on earth we were doing last time. Apparently, as usual, we're starting off with my character in need of some healing. There we go. Cool. So, we are out in the Badlands. We did some side questing. I can't remember what brought us out here. Oh, yeah, the race, wasn't it? So, we got a new part of the I Fought the Law quest with the paralysis. So, definitely do that today. What else have we got? Meet the mysterious client. Might do that. Sandra's databank. Wait a day for Claire to contact me for the next race. Meet with Panam, which we'll probably hold off on for now. Cinnamon is entirely questionable. Could do that eventually. But we might as well do a few gigs. Seeing as they're a good way to rack up some cash, and we should be able to do it now. Yeah, it might work if I press the right button. So, we're out here, we might as well see what we can do. There's a car there, there's a couple over here. Oh, here, I guess. Let's see how many people went and run over. That's the wrong side of the road. Whoops. Off to a great start already. But we didn't crash, so that's the main thing. Oh, can't see anything out of the cars. Wonderful. Not that I'd expect to, we haven't had any updates. be getting nearly there by now. I appear to have missed the car. Sailor runs. Okay, rock and roll
Hey, I
time.
need your help. I've lost contact with Benedict McAdams and the driver who was supposed to get him out of town. Head to the coordinates I gave you. See what you can find. More details attached.
Rudely interrupted there, Steve. So we've got SOS mark needed. So find Benedict Adams and Clement Street, south of town. Picture's worth no more or less than the last promise, and I promised Benedict McAdams I'd get him out of town once he checked off a job for me. He's one devil of a pro. Just 6 hours in of taking their job, and the Councilman McLean's heartbeat for the last time. That fat fish I'd had dangling on my line too long. Risk of a slip up was high, so before he set to it, Benedict installed the GPS in his biome so I could have an eye on the sky on him. Six didn't work alone, mind you. Had a driver, Jason Wild Driver. Oh, Wild River. Probably. Problem is, instead of hauling quick across the border, Jason went off route. Something stinks worse than McLean's fishy corpse. So she had a hit out on somebody, and the assassin has now disappeared. Find him, and I'll find a new driver. Okay. I've got to bust the guy out of here. Yep, looks like there's trouble going on. We got. So this guy's an Elder Caldo, is he? Who's decided to turn his back on people from the sound of it. Security turret. Well, now. I like the sound of that. So, 555 BD would be good. 1C55. I can't remember if that would be good. We'll see. B, that works. Need a 1C and a 55 from there. Okay, how about a 7A? Or not? Right, 7A, E9, 1C, 55, 5, there's no BD there. B55, 55, BD. Yeah, that could work, so I think. Not be ideal. I think I really want Ice Pig first, so we're at 55, 55 BD. A 1C 55 7A E9 1C. Got them all. Nice. Yeah, so here's a plan. Let's hack this turret and put it on my side. Sure our friends here will be over the moon about.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be turning on them just yet. I imagine it'll do so soon. What's going on here then?
Well, of course. If you can't fit it in your budget. Too scary a sum for all those lightweights at Militech, I suppose.
Oh, he's going to flog him off, presumably.
Not gonna work. Better get going. Hear his skull calling for a bullet.
So the guy's carried out an assassination. This guy's trying to make money by turning him in. He can make more money. So let's give him what he deserves.
Yeah, I'm still here. El Calabu!
Ooh, we've got some hefty cyberware on the go then. We can fix that. That did the job. Appeared to be the only guy, with a little help from the turret shooting at him. Was suspiciously easy. What we got? Jigme Dory. So, Wild Driver, one or the other. Heard you're looking for Ben McAdams, so you're in luck. I got him right here. He isn't going anywhere. Could be yours for the right price. How much? Well, 5 times more than the Leadhead last year. Final offer. I'll relay it to my superior authorities to make those kinds of decisions. We'll be in touch. Right, fucking Militech always calls the shots, don't they? Well, we certainly don't let the shots call themselves. So there we go. Can't flog him out to Militech. Spike. There's the guy's car, apparently, basically the same as mine, with some slightly more heavy branding. Too bad. Bits and pieces in there. Nice. It's taken. That'll get us in where we need to go, presumably. Ah, more bullets. Bullets. Wrong kind of bullets, though. Well, what's to keep it in the shed? Upgrade components, that makes sense. That's quite cool. Yeah. Supposedly, anyway. Supposed to have access, but for some reason the door doesn't work. There we go. Cameras off, be on the safe side.
A new face. See, Militech's been investing in young talent. So, you here to take me on a little field trip?
Why'd Militech want to buy you off of Jason?
Evening, Skyrim, how we doing?
You missed the memo? That NCC crook McLean. Militech bought him off. Drafted bills he passed without a blink. I took the bastard out. Now they're desperate to find a fall guy. Don't want the NCPD looking too close into the matter.
As upstanding citizens would do.
Militech's gladly gonna pin me for a heap other things, since I'm already here. I can only surmise I'll be so desperate as to end up taking my own life, as they say.
Sorry to hear that. I'm here on Dakota's behalf.
For Christ's sakes, now you're telling me? I loathe it, this whole playing tough in the face of death thing.
Handled yourself well.
Should have seen how that fool Jason gobbled it up. Even started holstering in the small of the back like me.
Yeah, the same glitch guy. First time I think I've had it. Don't think I had that problem last time I did this, or I just don't remember, but
Alright, let's get you out of
yeah.
here.
Shit.
Props up in countless games, that particular glitch.
My legs for a straight month.
I've been sat on a cold floor in a basement for a while. I can't imagine that's particularly good for you. Let's get him out of here. Take him to the meeting point. Where is the meeting point? Quite some way away. Take my car, I think.
You know what I missed most in that basement?
Booze? Cigs?
Melons. Those sweet honey melons Dakota folks got growing on genetic mishmash. Miles above any sin melons you could find.
Okay.
I sat there thinking,
Strange thing to pick.
what I wouldn't give one taste of that sweet, sweet melon. Of course, that prick Jason entertained the thought.
What does a polar bear get when he sits on the ice too long? Frozen something he doesn't want frozen? Didn't take that corner quick enough. Yeah, good thing, Skyrim. Alright. Of course he does. The Militech goons over there. Sure, he'd be very happy if I just drop him off there. Goons coming out. Was it 8:30 at night? Where's our guy and where do we wait? Apparently just wait around here. Spend 20 minutes waiting for Vic's record up to open and make function before you realise you're trying to go through the wrong door. That's the sort of thing I'd be doing, Steve.
Hey, McAdams, over here!
Starkey. It's been years.
You look like shit.
I'm a bit indisposed. Looks like you'll have to be my chauffeur.
Waited a whole half an hour. 20 minutes.
V, FYI, Dakota's sending over your payment.
Nova, thanks. Have a good one.
Have a good life, that meaning. City in the distance. Looking very video game though. Funny that, isn't it? That got a level. Feel like we didn't get one last time. Right. Technical ability's already where I want it to be, isn't it? Yeah. Handguns. Anything good in here that I need? Triple time. Quick chances. Modded. Fire rate after beating an enemy. Aiming. Fire rate after defeating an enemy would be good. Ooh, successful headshot increases crit chance. Nice. That one. But I do want to push it up to 20. Yeah, that's probably not such a bad thing. Meantime, we'll do that. Think about maybe boosting some of these later on. Plenty of levels left. So, that was a good one. Intel that Benedict's safe. Hope this is time the driver didn't disappoint. Thanks for your gig closed. Nice. So, I am here. And I guess that'll be the next one then. A bit of health warning and painkillers. Oh dear. I think I've got my car stuck on something. Wedged in the fence I'm going to go with there. Suppose I'm going to get this car out now, am I? Again, lots of T60 Brotherhood plans. Been doing the technical data stuff. A bit of knowledge. Blender. You almost called your car and you have it drive up into some traffic, start spinning around and crash violently. Yeah, I've seen things like that as well. Well, it does say core vehicle feature is currently in beta. Please note vehicle may not detect certain obstacles, including people. You are fully responsible for your vehicle whilst using this feature. So, yeah. What should we drive? Why not? Some bike seems like the way to go out here. What's quite impressive is the fact that these motorbikes can stay upright with nobody to keep them balanced. Fair old trek down there. So mostly in a straight line, so this is no longer marked as being a road. That's worrying. What is it? Former road or an an airstrip? Probably an airstrip actually. Now it becomes a road again. 320 to hand in. Yeah, I've got about the same number actually, Belinda. I had a look at it this afternoon briefly. I did my dailies. I was a little concerned for a minute, didn't think I was going to pull off the daily ops today, but it went okay in the end. Private property, keep out, no warning shots. Oh, we'll walk up to the front gate, it'll be fine. There we go. Ah, a detention centre, that explains why.
Hey, new gig on the horizon. Militech detained a smuggler by the name of Bruce Welby at the border. His buddy wants him out. It's no surprise, but he needs someone to do the dirty work and make sure Bruce tastes freedom once again. Specifics attached.
Got bored to the M14, yeah. Won't be so bad at Port Atlas, though, I don't imagine. So, rescue Bruce Welby. Sometimes you need a friend to lean on, sometimes you need a friend to break you out of an immigrant detention centre in Night City SoCal border. Smuggler Bruce Welby requires the latter. Bruce tried to cross the state line with a hot cargo in tow, didn't work out as planned. Now he's chained up by Militech border security already several days. His buddy and Militech employee, Archibald Crane, found out about the situation through the grapevine. I'll be damned if that crooked Corpo actually decided to help his friend out instead of towing the Corpo line. Exchange. Contact me, get Bruce out of his cage. You're the missing element in this friendship triangle. Find Bruce, break him out, escort him to his chamber. Archie, and let's make sure Militech doesn't notice a thing. Get to it. Oh, so got to do it stealthy. Don't kill any Corpos. Oh. How the heck do I do this then? Gate there. But there's also a sniper right there, so that makes that less good. Thought we're breaching him. Camera shutdown would be good. 7A1C55. 7A55 might be good after that. So, let's see, 7A, oh, 1C, 1C, 7A, 1C, 7A, 1C, 55, okay, that works, so where were we? 1C, 1C, 7A, 1C, 55, 7A, 1C. Excuse me? I did not fail that, I did exactly right. Anyway, ping these lads and then we know where they're at. We got a few, and a lot of tech going on in here, unsurprisingly. Don't kill any Militech personnel. Drones count as Militech personnel? I don't know, but it'll probably end up with me being detected, I imagine. The drone goes spark, eh? Oh, there's a mine there. That's not good. This doesn't seem to be so successful, does it? There's no way in there. See if we can get around the back. Yeah, the silence new with best film for this one. Sneaky non-lethal headshots. Yeah, it's not a bad way of going, Gray. Yeah, if you're ever being seen. Yeah, if they detect bodies, I suppose. Dude there and a gap in the fence here. A load of options to distract him there. Sure, our boys in the main building. We don't want that. 7A BD 55 1C7A. Or how about 55 1C7A? We've got a BD on there? No, we haven't. That works. 55. No, it doesn't. 1C. Five. 5 1C 7A. And we've got no BD. Fifty-five 1C7A BD. Oh wait, that works. 55 1C 7A BD 55. Okay, don't make that too complicated there. Let's turn off that security turret. Definitely to my advantage. Camera off if I need it. Drone's over there, so I think we dodged that okay. Sniper in that tower. Guy up there. That was a bit close. Sure, that's technical ability to break a fence, okay. Guy. Not going to get past him there, am I? Wait for him to double back and sneak around behind him. Headless. Crikey. It's way too formal for me. And the camera's back on. That's not good. Any more? It's not. No. There's one over there. I need. Okay.
Neutralize her.
Excuse me? You don't know I'm here. Oh, hell. Over that. Camera's off. Cool. Oh. Right about my help. Where's our boy then? Right there, apparently.
Contact! Contact!
What contact? You don't even know I'm here.
You Bruce?
Dark in here.
Is this a test? You have my
Didn't hear me breaking the fence, no.
You're not military.
Easy, Choom. Archie sent me.
Archie? Archie Crane?
Very same. But don't go jumping for joy. Gotta get out of here.
Archie knew who to send.
Sat here long enough. Let's shake that rust off.
Don't have to tell me
Camera's
twice.
making noises like it's still switched on, even though it isn't. Well. Dude out there seems to be facing the other way. Here he comes. Turn around and go back the other way. Steal the truck and just drive out. Okay. Somebody else has distracted them from the sound of that.
Taking fire!
Really don't sound like he's taking fire to me.
Neutralize her!
Use friends because YouTube blocks the other words you wanted to use. Yeah, YouTube's old-fashioned like that. Crikey. Job they're slow on the uptake, these guys. Can't shut the door. Right, let's get out of here before this guy turns back around. I tried getting back out that way last time I did this and it just didn't work. Sun here, however, there is a drain around this corner. Could be a problem. This fence is not good at concealing me. Why could they not put a wall up? Can't possibly see me. There's a holy fence in the way. No, I suppose this is going to be a good idea, but we'll give it a go.
Enemy contact! I'm
Crap.
engaging!
Try again. Go try going the other way and see if I can do something clever. You do watch Star's latest axe murder over here. I saw that just before I came on, actually. I'll have to catch up on that. Dead by Daylight, wasn't it?
You fucking gunk!
You didn't see me. There's no possible world in which you saw me. X-ray bloody vision. Come on. Get any younger, eh? Move a bit faster, I should be okay. Yeah, made it this time. Might not be a good idea, but we'll give it a go. Excuse me. Doesn't seem to have caused me any issues. Welcome back now. I don't think it take me that quickly. I don't think it did, but I'm really not sure. What the hell's going on? Load that again and try again. I think I'm clear. Sniper doesn't seem to be able to see me. Guy is like right here. Turn around. Thinking I can hack to distract the guy, is there? Try again. Stop reloading it. Object to be detected by arbitrarily shit things. I do be able to see through solid materials. Getting away with it so far. Come on. Off your toddle, buddy. Oh. Excuse me? Thing went bang last time, didn't do it this time.
Surrender.
No. Why is it not exploding this? There we go. Went that time. Why are they shooting at somebody they don't even know is here? Didn't say the thing.
Surrender. Neutralize her. I'm taking fire!
Right.
Contact!
No, there isn't. You can't see me. You can't see me! There's objects in the way, dickhead! What the... are you shooting at?
I'm taking...
They're all off. Past this guy. That's done.
Neutralize her!
This is daft. It's dark, there are solid objects between me and them, and they still seem to be able to see me. And yet now I'm out in the open. Nothing. Not the best designed gig ever, that. Plus they've got bright lights shining in their eyes, they can't see shit. Where's our boy? Here he is. Getting on my bike, you staying there? You should stay in there then. It's the old-fashioned way. Running through the desert for 300 yards. Yorkshire's about to declare war on Sainsbury. Looks like they have military grade optics. Possible. But they'll be the only people in the game who can see through, well, see through solid objects. Pretty much the only ones. They're not supposed to be able to see me. Like, at the times when they might possibly be able to see me, they're not doing. These Hendo's with Worcestershire sauce. So it seems like an upgrade more than anything. That'll be the border then. Didn't.
Brucey baby, we're starting to think we'd never get you out of that dump.
Archie, you piece of shit.
What?
It's because of people like you that camp even exists. I saw you behind the wheel. How much they paying you, huh?
Enough for me to buy your ticket out of here. You can thank me later. Right now, we gotta get moving. Oh, and V, if you ever plan on quitting Night City, careful around the borders. Accidents have a way of turning fatal.
Subtle. Stand there yelling so it echoes off every canyon for miles. Yeah, I know, guy.
V, I appreciate you handling things as cleanly as you did, and exactly as agreed. Bruce was freed and escorted back to Archibald. And the fact that you did it without unnecessary bloodshed isn't lost on me. The payment should be parked in your
Good.
account by
Success.
now. Contract closed.
Conditions relish. Still have no idea what it is, Steve. Still none on the wiser. Expect your bonus from a drop point bloody miles away. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Want to go over there. Doing this and then coming round to the bonus is probably the way to go. Road's just up here, and so should be my car. Yeah. Made in Sheffield, is it? Any place for my car to stop? Yeah, well, organised crime. Do that on the way to that. Park up outside a bus stop.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Sage Gulch Road. Warrants issued for Rufus McBride on counts of practicing as a ripper doc without a license. Record shows 3 counts of causing permanent disability and 1 count of aiding in the staging of a suicide.
Ooh.
Purpose in hiding among members of the Wraiths gang. City is offering a reward for neutralizing the threat and the group concealing him.
So, go in and butcher everybody then.
What?
Simple enough.
Man, I can't hear you. Wait. Oh, you mean him? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Try.
Turn that off, I guess. That's where the fun begins. There we go. Dead yet? No, apparently not. No, you did. Evasive. Pretty sure my gun fired there without my pressing the button at least once. Come on out. That went reasonably well.
I can't deal with this.
Good. That sounds... Oh, it's a bot, that's why.
It's blood or nothing.
Sniper wasn't particularly effective. That. Surveillance camera. Oh, there's one. Spam. Get him. Got crafting spec for accelerator, heal on kill. Nice. Is cleaver. Orders for patients. Orders placed this week. Right, orders placed arriving this week. Corrosion nose filters, Biodine, Infinity, Premium Vision, enhanced strength thighs. Right, okay. Sedative Arasaka subdermal pockets for top smugglers. Ooh, pockets under your skin, lovely. Augmented muscle weaves from Militech. 3 EX plus kidneys from Biotechnica. And this guy's doing all this stuff without a license. It sounds wonderful. My eyes replaced and kidneys replaced by somebody who doesn't have the qualifications. And it probably ends a bit like that. I did not mean to pick that up. Stuff everywhere. What a sporty tank top. Oh, slightly thin the scumbag population a little bit. Job appears to be a good one. New set of cars out here. Well, like less good versions of mine. And there's associated gravy put on chips, caviar, cheese on toast in it. That was not the button I meant to press. There wasn't a button at all that I meant to press. But it's quite a cool grenade, which I think I've just used my last one of. Yes, I did. Perfect. Got it. Quest in Assassin's Creed Valhalla where you help a guy who's inventing Worcestershire sauce. Interesting. Without any meat dish that makes the entire world a happier place. Not suspiciously like Worcestershire sauce, Steve. Comes out awful. The end of the quest, he says he's going to try again in Worcestershire. Fun idea. Right, on to the next spot. It's like, come here! Now look, I'm in trouble! Gun for hire. Get rid of Big Pete, mechanic for the rates. Runs the garage out in the Badlands, fixes up clunkers for Ralph and Shiv. Before that he was hustling as a techie in Night City. Now Pete's not your definition of a nice guy. Soon enough he made some powerful enemies, had to skip town. Tells his enemies are my friends and I owe them a favour. Make him eat dust, one less favour I owe. Breach protocol, I'm going to go first. So, double BD 55, 1C BD 7A. BD 55, 1C. BD 55 1C. I need a BD in the center piece. Okay, that works. BD 55 1C BD 7A. And we're not going to get that last one, which is fine. So this I want on friendly mode. This guy I would like on cyber malfunction. I'm getting hit by something. He's about to blow my car up, which I also don't like. Good. Well, I hadn't planned to blow that up. Had planned rather to blow that up. Just they did it for me. Barrett's doing half of the work for me. What's the plan? I'd call it a good start. Another one of those grenades, which is nice. What's going on up there? Looks pretty epic. Oh crap. Tell me about it. Oh, that's a good closed door. That looks like trouble there.
Oh yeah!
Try that. Be a distraction if nothing else. Come on. There we go. Yeah, here you are. There we go. Blew his brains out. And we managed to set him on fire. Find Big P, huh? Supposedly somewhere in here.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
Thinks he got a preem hit. Oh, hell. Somebody out there shot me. Somebody over there, apparently. Alright. There. You're not Big Pete. Oh, he is Big Pete. Big Pete's dead. Much like Zed. Got him. Leave the area. Okay, in a minute. I've done taking everything of value that isn't nailed down or too large to carry. So shut it a couple of seconds. Tick. What else we got? Box door. Cellar. Button down there. Cash, always good. More cash in the safe. That actually makes sense instead of, you know, a spoon or something. And everything off, that makes sense. I'm shooting up in the toilets, lovely. No, looks like the bot is actually working. Surprise. Anything like Right of True to the Future. Yeah, the next purchase, Grey, definitely is going to be very, very 80s. We'll get there. Just need a bit more cash first. Well, a lot more cash, but I have 2 cars I want to buy at this point. That's one of them. And a whole load of other stuff. A whole load more cash. That turret off because that's not on my side. Any more for any more? Any more deaders got anything good?
You're tough as nails, V.
Oh,
A
thank you.
warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
Yeah, everybody's dead. Be a good sign that the gun for hire thing has been completed successfully. Nearly forgot about this guy. He's only got crap. Bit of damage there. So, picked up a hat that I probably don't want to wear. Gab. Doesn't really go with the rest of the outfit though. But that bandana does either. But it's got actual mod slots on it, so that's not terrible. Changes the hairstyle, which is quite interesting. pretty hideous, but on the other hand, not a bad change. So it's that thing I'm wearing on my eye, though. Anything here is worth having? Oh, shocking. Body armour that will be distinctly inferior, much the same as this, but even less good looking. I'll scrap that. New shirts. Yeah, not bad. No mod slots on though, so worth any money either. What else we got? New pants, probably terrible. Yeah, not as good as what I'm wearing, but let's have a look. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen in this game. Still not worth anything, really. Let's bang some stuff on the noggin there. Didn't actually scrap that, could have done. We got carry capacity, demonstration over time, block, increase armor a bit. Put a movement speed mod on my bandana because that makes total sense. Whole load of guns, let's see what we can scrap there. Box brick won't let you play blender. Yeah, probably best avoided. Riding Jackie's bike. Yeah, it's good. I do like cars over the bikes, I think, more though, generally. And from me, so they go only straight panels and cars. Yeah, they should have like contours and shapes anyway, it's fine. Exactly, they should just take cover if they don't want running down. Takes a quest reward. Yeah, I'll probably pick that up sooner or later. Shoot pedestrian there, you'd wear a leather jacket studded with tyre spikes. Definitely. Dye my hair that shade of purple. I have on good authority that'd be extremely difficult to maintain. Somebody trying to complete Cyberpunk naked and only using explosives. It's an interesting choice. Bold decision. Yeah, worth having? No. Q. Carl's seen better days. Yeah, be right. Actually, I'm not going to be able to see over that bonnet, am I? Oh, I can anyway, but... Fortunately, I have spares. Yeah, let's say Jackie's edge. So, you've got something to pick up there, and a quest there, so got to follow it around. Over here, buddy. I think the bike might blame me for Jackie's death. Yeah. 610 to go before the Mohawk. Have I missed something there? I thought the number was higher than that. Who's back on my side? I didn't see him playing it at all, actually. The bush in the middle of the road there. Oh, I see. Oh, I remember this.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
Only a lonesome tonight, eh, guy? Let's see Sarge back. Yeah, he's had a bit of a battle getting back to it, from what I understand. So, find Trevor's remains, deliver to family. Popular saying among the Elder Caldos, she who lives in the hearts of her loved ones can never truly die. Trevor Brass might indeed live on in memory, but if he had just kept his butt planted instead of dealing with wraiths, he'd be just plain alive. I digress. Yesterday, a man of mine spotted Trevor's car at a wraith's nest. The car had more holes in it than it started with, and the wraiths aren't known for taking prisoners. Trevor's relatives, as I mentioned, belong to the Elder Caldos. They aren't out for revenge, they just want to bury their son. Find his remains, help his family find peace. Live so fast there, I didn't even see it. For the term ambassador. Yes. It's a good term, Grey. Fine, so apparently his body's in this building. But... yes. Technically, wouldn't it be a Ms. YouTube, seeing as CEO's a woman? Well, I hacked that guy. Or I can just kill him. Got a pretty decent grenade. A pretty rubbish weapon. Definitely fortified this place a bit. Got any turrets I can pick up and get on my side, have they? Anything promising? No. I think a pistol's probably going to be as good as an option as any. Hack this dude, see what we can do. No cameras, so double 1C55, nice and easy. Ping. Fewer dudes than I was expecting. Well, there's a few. 4 from the look of it, at least. 5.
Say your prayers!
Oh, hello. Off to a better start being up here than I did last time I tried to play this mission. I got brutalised in a big way. Huh. Drop in the building from here, that's kind of handy. Can properly loot if I take these guys out.
Someone take their position!
Got him. I apparently cut his arm off with the first shot. I'd be sympathetic, but you know. Bunch of murdering Raffen. Somebody out here has some fairly substantial cyber work, because I just heard it. What are you up there?
I'll deal with you!
Win ahead eventually. Yeah, it might be everybody. Yeah, my health's coming back, must be. Nice. Suspicious over ambassador. It's not a reggae ambassador, then you're fine. I can, unfortunately. Still need a torch. And this thing. Oh, I see, that opens. Interesting looking shirt on the guy there. This will be the guy's car that got shot up, I guess. Yep, looks like it.
Oh,
Trevor's ride. Shot up pretty nicely.
along with Trevor, too.
Well, I should say so. Look at the state of that front windscreen. Doesn't matter which seat he's in, he's not having a good time. Huh, could have blown up the microwave. Ah. Seems to be missing a rather important body part there. Like I'm missing something about a tea bag here. Turquoise hair dye. Looks like we're kitted and ready to go. Right, the guy's body's not too far from here, somewhere nearby. Anyway, for weapons I don't use. Oh, hello. Very good jacket. Yeah, that's the room. And here. But there's a hole in the floor of one of these rooms, so I don't want to find that out the hard way. There it is. I discovered that by falling through it last time, and I think I was in the middle of a fight at the time. New route shard reward, Benedict McCann. McAdams. That's the guy I've just recovered. Very strange. So the Raven were in on the trail of Ben earlier. Picking that up. Couple of things to hack, I think. And we're about done here. And even my double jump ain't getting me up there. Oh, there it is. We'll consider the camp through the keyhole if still has it on Twitter. If Steve still has it on Twitter. Yeah, definitely, Blender. Don't know if I can get the pictures off Twitter, but maybe I can. I don't know. We need 55 BD1C to start with. That works. 7A55. I need an E9 from there. There isn't one there. E5 E9 1C. Got the lot. Nice. Alright, let's go and find this guy's body. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to get the pictures off Steve's Twitter, maybe. Have a look into it. No, I missed the first guy I shot. Bloody piggy something pop. But the guy's body is here somewhere. Here. Ah, would appear to be it. Good job I got the nudity filter on, otherwise I don't imagine there'd be any pants on that one. Transport's ready and waiting. Well, that's just as well, because I arrived on a bike. And a crazy guy teabagging you for almost an hour. How the heck do you manage that?
Load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
It does appear to have a the colours equivalent of a hearse. Come on.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly.
The tourists.
Contract closed.
A lot of window shoppers he has. The kids are lacking on the prices now. Yeah, I feel the same way, Gary. Although I've been shifting a bit more lately, so not so bad. That's got turned off. Mind you, I think the prices are pretty darn good on the whole. People are just not shopping. So, that's everything major done on this side of town. Could push back in and do some other bits and pieces, or we could carry on with the side quest. Trying to remember what picture I used for the thumbnail today. So, for not killing any Militech dudes, what do I get for my trouble? Gonna go with cash, since I don't seem to have got anything else. That one. Some item components. Okay then. Right, what can we flog then? Drop points selling stuff. Presumably selling stuff back to me. Right. A whole lot of stuff equipped on these. Wraith's coat with improvised bulletproof lining. Improvised bulletproof lining doesn't inspire confidence. Bloody pig dual weave cutout tank. Boots are actually better than the ones I've got, but I need to upgrade ones. Balaclava. Still sweaty. Oh. Terrible glasses. Fuck you, durable weave tank top. That's actually not bad. Better armor than my current one. And some more boots. Right, and get some of these drinks. Food that I need. Bounce backs. Should do it. How are we doing now? 130. Yeah, 133,000. Nice. Actually doing alright, so we could go and see a Ripper Dog. That might not be a bad idea. I need to upgrade a few bits and pieces, really. So, finding some Ripper Dogs might be a good way to go. Really, I need to upgrade my Mantis Blades. That's the big thing. And anything else I happen to find that's worthwhile. So I guess I'll start with the Mantis Blades and see where we go from there, really, innit? But I know where the Mantis Blades are, and it's going to be a trek. But it's kind of fun driving. So, there. Ooh, via Pacifica. I'm down for that. That's a bit different. Very long journey, here we come.
So why am I telling this? I'm telling you this because what she told me seemed unbelievable at first. So she tells me
Supposing not that crazy. Some people sell crap gear for outrageous prices. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Isn't what it seems. She continued by asking me a question. Why do you think Barmos named them demons anyway? Because that's what they are.
Got campers in the middle of nowhere. I wonder why no one visits. It's on the map. I can find it. Well, you might have a point. Huh? Change the radio station. We'll go here. Radio Vexelstrom. Let's give that a go. Gotta be a left coming up somewhere here soon. Possibly a right that then goes left. Yeah, here we go. Rancho. towards a skirt around Pacifica. That way? I hope so. The Spaghetti Junction on the go again, eh? Fine. Close view. Ah, success. Well, went better than I thought it was going to. Well, that looks interesting. Whoa, hello. Whoa! Safe roads around here. I mean, I'm probably not supposed to be doing that part 200 miles an hour into town, but you know. It's a pretty epic road. To be fair, he drove into me. But apparently I need this one. I'm gonna have to get out and take a picture. Where the hell am I? I actually made it all the way up to downtown already. I guess this... What did we do? Came down there, Spaghetti Junction did it around here. There was something that swung me up this way. What, this way? I don't know, I'm really confused now, but okay, I'm here. Nice. Turquoise Caliban, anybody? Can't take it, unfortunately, I don't have the skill. How about smart one? I don't want to repeat what you're putting. Yeah, well, what else are you gonna do?
In a daring orbital heist, millions of $dollars worth of goods were stolen.
Cool. What I want. Those. That's quite cool. Changed all the colours now. Don't really want the depth of field on it to be quite so pronounced, though. Cool. Happy with that? Ooh, white with red and gold. Apparently not, though.
As good fortune would have it, the city's numerous landfills, abandoned buildings, and industrial zones are rich in raw resources, now highly valued in today's economy.
I can't read and drive at the same time. It's just not going to work.
And set their sights on the city in the search of electronic
Struggle enough as it is without making matters any worse.
deterred by hazardous conditions and gang violence. These
Nice.
pioneers truly demonstrate the beauty of the American entrepreneurial spirit. Today's closing story. Cyad Studios has announced a new way we, as a society, can care for our elderly. Rather than place our infirm elders in an expensive care center on the other side of town, we will soon be able to connect them to the Silver Days system. Silver Days is an advanced feeder unit adapted to the needs of our eldest relatives. The all-inclusive system consists of a catheter, aspirator, IV drip, nutrition tube, and most importantly, a next-gen brain dance wreath. Your loved ones will be able to forget the worries of today and return to the simpler times of their youth. All reconstructed from your own personal family archive.
Sounds deeply sinister.
Don't waste another minute.
Silver Days business. Oh, purple Caliburn. Ah. Come here and nick this. Can. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Damn. Now we're talking. Now that is a shiny motor. Evening, Fraser. How are we doing? All right. Damn. Probably not going to be there when I come back, but who knows. The two-shirt handmade with +1 agility and bash for 2k today. It's not bad going, Steve. You could probably do better than 2k, I would have thought, but... Picked up a 3-star Furious for just over 1k. It's a pretty good deal there, Gray. Well, wherever you built, Gray. You're even more in the middle of nowhere than me. Build near a feature. Yeah, that's not a bad way of doing it. Ooh, looking at bad painkillers, but that sucks. Still managed to get in the game time though. Priorities, eh, Blender? It's just been a while since Code's been in, hasn't it? Like the universe and everything, I guess. Car mode, gonna be. How long before I crush the shiny new car? Probably not long, but we'll try and draw it out as long as possible. So, big thing came here for Mantis Blade upgrade. Oh, before I do that, be on the safe side. Mean I can't take that off. Damn it. Oh well. Another time perhaps. I might be able to put them. But yes. Legendary Mantis Blades. I'm happy to go for that. That's wiped out most of my wealth. 100 grand or so. Anything else decent? Nope. Cyberdeck better don't need. What frontal cortex? Ooh. 3% health after... I already own this, so might as well put it in. Don't do much, but... Regulatory system. Insufficient body stats to do that. % health after discharging a fully charged weapon. Immune system. that. So he has got shock and awe at maximum level. Cool. You good things there. Oh, couple of things. What's that? Now. Forensic aim and shoot while dodging, slows down time. See the usefulness, but I'm probably not going to bother. There hasn't really got anything else that I want. I think I particularly want to worry about shelling out for anything else at this point either. I think he's got a better cyberdeck. So what am I on? 1086? No, yeah. Division. There's time if you don't want a high-end cyberdeck. But I do. So I think we're good there. We'll be upgrading the Mantis blade soon enough. It looks like my newly acquired motor is still here. Evening, voter. How are you doing? Go-to betting currency is a bag of hammers, Gray. That seems appropriate given I'm likely to crash the car. Probably going to need the hammers just to repair it. If I do crash, then I have to switch to a body build. Yeah, not taking that bet. Won a bet once and they actually paid up. It's not unheard of. Having difficulties here. Right. So, what's up next? We could go and meet the paralysis, or we could do some more random side jobs. Done a few of those. I think doing something a bit more substantial would be cool. Meet the paralysis and continue that quest line. There's a few other random bits and pieces to do as well, but I think that's probably the best bet. Up until such point as Claire gets back in touch and we can do the next race. Oh, you actually received a bag of hammers. Well, if that's what you asked for. Legendary hammers? Right, yeah, let's go and do the thing with the paralysis then, which is, I thought, the law. So we need to call Elizabeth Paralysis again. Next part of the quest.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea.
Well, let's turn this in.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Oh, I see. I think we finished it off with River Ward, the cop. I forgot to actually report back to the paralysis. So this may end up being, we'll finish it off and then that'll be the end of that. But they live in Charter Hill, which is a reasonable trek away. It's a relatively straight road. What's the button? How do I change the view again? Switch Q. Okay. Carefully turning this one around. Right then. It wouldn't send me the wrong way down a one-way street, would it? This is really nice. I really like this purple interior to it. There's another one though. Kind of sucks. On the other hand, it does mean if I lose this one, there's a potential to reclaim it. Dude's slowing down. I really wish he wouldn't. couldn't see what was in front of me there, so I was like, yeah, we'll take that a bit carefully. Considering how wide this car is, it seems to slide through some suspiciously small gaps on occasion. Assuming I don't screw it up completely, you know? Very bouncy roads around town. I suppose the idea is to stop people speeding, but you know. Yeah, Vista Del Rey. Woo! Crashes, yeah. That guy's stopping at the red light tried to make me crash. Consider it git following signs on the road and such. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Good problem. There's a gap there. Can I get through it? Not if you're in front of it, I can't. Haha! Victory. Not found that music. Bit much. A bit more suitable. What? Not sure what crime just got reported, but I'm going to leave the area. Hopefully that won't happen to my car. Hey, go around the block, shall we? This car handles like a bar of soap on an ice rink. Pretty, but it does not handle well. Been very careful with my stolen car. Oh, let me fill her up, please. Unless that was the crime in question, the fact I'm driving a stolen car. Which could well have been, actually. Car's too wide for the lay-by, I think. Maybe not. There's actually a bit of room on that side. Yeah, we're inside the lines. We'll be fine. Oof. Mostly black and purple. Nice. I like that a lot. So, use the intercom, get up to the Paralysis apartment. Evening, Mr. Bed Zeppelin. How are we doing? Yeah, definitely don't want to smash my ride. My car, small gaps. Get excuses. It goes through small gaps, fine. Problem is I can't necessarily get it through them.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Yeah, for a day. Yeah, enough.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Charming.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Haven't played in a while now. Yeah. Good to be the district attorney, apparently. Well, the TV seemed to be lost. They glitched out. They're supposed to do that.
Have a seat.
Could be an art thing, I suppose. I suspect something's glitching out. Nice.
Thank you.
There's the big man.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea.
He's murdered by a brain dance. Holt's behind it. It was an accident. NPC covered it up. NCPD covered it
we
up.
shouldn't delay too long.
That's the truth.
Ryan was murdered. At a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Same BD almost wiped me, so... yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
He's right, no idea. Probably Holt. Yeah, I feel like telling the truth.
Can't say for sure, but... a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
Told you no.
Don't. Just... strong suspicions.
That's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye
The
on
fault in the fabric, really.
and
Yeah,
upper
that is
security.
really cool.
You're right, as always.
There's some pretty awesome detail there.
Thanks for your help.
Just wish I could run it at the
Your fee.
kind of level it deserves to be run at. Oh well, what can we do?
You two watch out for each other.
Don't see my feet full of down the can, and there's QR codes on my shoes. Thought I saw some QR codes.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
I have to lose that bandana on. It's terrible. Detailing in all the clothing's pretty good. Well, mantis plates change up their mods on the arm. Detail on the stitching. There's even little kind of creases in the body armor and fabric covering it. It's the depth peeled off. Really see it. All pimples in the fabric there, in the t-shirt as well underneath. Out the trousers, same thing. Lights and shadows, even on like medium settings, all over. Ambient occlusion on the pockets and everything. Samurai logo. Fiery fingernails that I designed in character creation. Pretty awesome.
Careful, please.
I was being careful. Also, your piano appears to be playing itself, dude. You're not more worried about that?
Right. We'll return to this later.
Did not take Silverhand's advice on that one, but probably just as well. Mod PC, let's say Arasaka man splits full on arm replacements as opposed to concealed ones, great. I think I prefer the concealed ones. Sure, it looks amazing, but also look a bit weird walking around the street with just like sword arms. I think these man displays technically are Arasaka ones anyway, but just. Ooh. Look at that. They're just a different model. Damn. So that's even without the settings that high. Reflections on their marble there as well. Slight issue with the Mr. Stud advert in the distance there, but we can't know everything. Carter Hill is a nice part of town. You got the big bucks. Still considered you just have the fully cyber arm. Oh, I see what you mean. The more like Silverhand's arm. Yeah, sorry you meant behind there. So, it'll probably be a while before that one kicks in again. What's this? Could do that. Yeah, I guess we're going to go off and do this violence quest. Meet with anonymous client at the Hotel Motel. Unknown number, anonymous client, secret hotel meetup. I don't think I'd go for far as calling it a hotel. Aura of mystery around this one so thick I'd need a machete to hack my way through it. Wonder what happens next. Yeah, should be good. Oh, got a level as well. Yeah. A little boost. Don't think I have anything else to take on the handguns front right now. Yes, not that I'm bothered about anyway. Anything on the protocol or quick hacks? Dealing more damage. Manage to get target affected by quick hack and recovers RAM. Is the RAM cost for quick hacks on devices? Got here though. I think increasing the amount of time cameras down for is going to be the way to go for now. Hey, so over to Watson and the Hotel Motel. Yeah, it would have been nice if they'd been able to take a bit more time. Or had they taken a bit more time? I do, even if they had, I still wouldn't be able to run it at higher settings. No prospect of my getting significant upgrades to the PC anytime soon, sadly. 100 miles an hour, I'm a monkey's uncle. There were several gaps there. There's no way a car this wide would get through, and yet it just did. I think the cars are all standard width when you view them from inside. They appear to be wider. In sort of reality, they're not. Tsukabuki. Going for a right here, so change lanes in a very, very unneighbourly fashion. Past this line of traffic if I'm going to be able to change into the right hand lane for into the Hotel Motel. Here we go. Back here again. Next to the Xion shows to put a bullet in me. Mind my parking right next to you, do you, officer? Unfortunately, this place doesn't have a car park. Here we go. Another level apparently, and then round. Go.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid them tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Everyone else.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
Fuck me. It's you.
Yes, it is.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy. Sit, please. Let's talk.
Damn. Really hoping I can get a better shot of her than I've actually got so far. Wait a minute, hon, just let me jump on.
Sit.
Bit about that. Lighting's kind of rubbish.
Okay, so what's this about?
Probably the way she wants
I
it.
think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't
Looks
even
like
say
the
the last
Cyberarms
time I
mod.
made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
Yeah.
Not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say, and that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
So, we're talking a man, woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific
That's
event
pretty
come to
suspicious.
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Huh.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists.
What does a bionic woman need with a makeup
I
artist?
stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful and terrifying.
Let's
Liam
find out about
Northam.
this guy.
Nope, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
I heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager.
Yeah.
I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my
Catch you
type,
later now.
but
Have a good night.
But?
your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof, and then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Not cool enough to talk cash, apparently, but yeah, let's do it.
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Have a fun version, Jamie says. Which is my new ride. Kinda does a bit, yeah. That was only an option. Interesting character, that one. Musician, performance artist. Where's the door? There it is. Woman who decided to get herself a full chrome conversion live on stage mid-gig. So basically, induced a medically induced coma. The lighting's just wigged out, I think. Put herself into a medically induced coma live on stage. Basically all but killed herself. Got her brain, got the entire transformation done on stage, got up, finished the set. Yeah, something's wigging out a bit. Mind you, that's not actually that surprising for pop star, really. So, go to Riot in the evening hours for Liam. I'm guessing this is not the evening. No, it's 6:50 AM, so that's going to have to wait then. Yeah, it probably won't be open at this point. Right, so... guess we're going to wait on that one. Want to walk any slower there? I'll just run you over. Mind you, there's a copper right there. I probably shouldn't run her over. I am not getting around this street, am I? Seem to be experiencing some traffic. Might be able to go the other way, though. Way this lot again. Try that, shall I? Might get me there. That looks promising so far. Oh, Claire's in touch. Nice.
Night City? Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Blind bend with a bloody red light hidden around the corner. What a great idea. It's not going to cause accidents at all. Like that one. So Claire's just got in touch about the next race, which I'm not doing in this car. It means I'll have to give this car up, unfortunately. If somebody drives at the side of it, I am going to get out and shoot them though. Well, the corpses didn't do any damage to the front of the car, so there's that.
Hey, why the long face?
Caught another disaster in the VIP room. 3 hours wiping up that mess.
Lovely.
Vom on the ceiling, seriously.
Ugh.
Christ. Fucking animals.
Hey, you work here, right? Looking for one of your regulars. Name's Liam Northam.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
I ain't paying $2 for this info.
It's important.
Sure it is. You don't look like someone gets caught up in bullshit, but I can't. Seriously, sorry.
Yeah, no. Not paying $2. See if we can get in. Apparently not. So I will have to come back later. Or I can just wait until the evening rolls around. I think what we'll do is do Beast to Me and then come back when the evening's here, because it should progress nicely onto that. T. Oh, Lizzie's sent me a message as well. What's Lizzie? About the job. Counting on discretion. You want a professional, you got it. Just trust me, no promises. Professional, you got it. And you have something. Okay, so where's Claire? Last race for the eliminations. Guess who? So next race is practically in my backyard, which means I need to make sure folks around here know I walk my talk. Meet you at the corner, Brandon and Wilson. Give you a call when you get there. Give them hell. So doing this will skip it on to the evening anyway, so I can just sort of come back afterwards and do that. Looks like she went to the toilet in her underwear. Ooh, lovely there, Belinda. There we go. Ah, pulled over when I hit the horn. Probably a coincidence, but I'll take it. 2.3 kilometers to get to this next race. There's a couple of other cool Calibans there. Really do like this colour scheme though. Black and purple is pretty sick. Braking for freaking miles there, nothing. Brake. Yeah. Not particularly good brakes, eh? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to give the car up soon anyway, so. 7:15, I'm driving around downtown. No wonder I'm not getting anywhere quick. Oh, that is cool. God damn busy it is. We're gonna take a risk. And jump the queue. Batman style. Come on! Oops. I ran over a copper. Whoops. I think this is going to be a time to leave the scene. If there was one.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me!
I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not trying to kill your mate either. I just accidentally broke both his legs. It'd be fine. Get him replaced, it's not a problem. Damn. Santo Domingo race. Shut the radio a bit. I think I'm gonna have to head down this way. Ripper here, where the heck am I? Oh, okay, I'm there. I know. Not a very good ripper. Christ, didn't think the car was going to stop then. There we are. Around the corner here. It accelerates very quickly, this car, but it just doesn't stop. Bye bye, pretty car.
V, ready for the next race?
Ready here? Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
We'll take my ride. Feels more natural to me. You get it.
Of course, yours it is.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there. See you then.
Be on the safe side. I best make sure I summon the right car. Oh, we're just across from Mega Tower, and the market is underneath it. There's my car. Thought it was going to crash. It did not. Convenient sofa to wait on. Car's still there. Obviously not the one I'm driving though, not if it's parked there. Would you? Who just managed to get himself one with my car? There's my car, last place. Wonderful.
Hey, V, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
Now worried this will get you killed?
What, today? The race? Why?
Not asking about just today. Could be. No, or next one. One after that.
Sheila mine got shocked and killed by a faulty toaster in her own kitchen.
So you know, it is what it is. Que sera, sera.
Practical.
Our chances. How do you see him?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right. So...
Girl loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route.
Railings in the car as well now.
Sorry, you need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
Tire claws. That is not going to be the fastest vehicle around, that's fine. This thing doesn't accelerate. Well, it does, it just takes about a week to get anywhere. Concerned about anything, it's probably these guys. But we got it. We got this. Well, this guy's going to have a problem here on the left because he's got to get past my car to get anywhere. Here we go. And there we go.
Luigi, after him!
After him? I'm in front.
Big turn coming. Cut it sharp.
Considerably easier when you're in this mode. Much as I'd love to do it from inside, I don't think we're going to get very far. Plus I can actually see the turns before they arrive this way. They're clinging on the tail quite well. The life bartender by night, gun-tooting shotgun rider by day. Pretty decent corner.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Dare them to try.
You have to catch up if they want to do that. Means I would have to screw up, which is entirely probable, but it's a reasonably good race this one. It's not too challenging. I think it's just about to get a little bit more challenging. There we are. There's no one's going to screw up that corner. Still plenty of gates to get through, and I'm only in second. This guy's car does not go quickly. So Claire's done a reasonable amount of damage to this guy's car. Still staying first despite that corner. Yeah, there we go. That was less good, but I think we just took everybody else out anyway, so fine. Change up the field back there a little bit. It's a very tight turn, so. Christ, back in the third, but come on, get control again.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Can see that. Still right on the tail of the guy in front of me because he's not doing so well either. Damn, I was hoping to grind him into a wall or something there, but no, really. Police didn't like whatever I was doing there. I'm surprised. I'd be more surprised if they did. Gets harder this race, apparently. Great, racing up the area where I nearly died last time. Top of the dam. This is not Takamura driving this time, eh?
Congratulations to V and
Winner!
Blair!
3 for 3.
Place B. Oh my fucking god, we won! We're finals bound. Yeah!
Hell
There we
yeah.
am.
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Sit down for a spell over there.
There's always a catch. All the fact that my shiny ride is now on fire. Story time. You out over the city?
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My
Anti
husband.
GTA. Reminds me just about anything that's got any form of racing in it. There's something else it does remind me of, but I don't think it's GTA, but the what, I'm not sure. Yeah, driver.
Wield your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. Brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. Was prepping some surprise.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. That weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
Saying you feel at fault for his death?
Me at fault? Why would you think that? He was flatlined by
bring it
Corpo
up.
Eagle Weasel. Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Pretty sure it's going to be the same as one we just
What's
done.
the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another Dean and Sampson had a...
Something happened between...
Dean never admitted... Something...
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
That's a fair point. The guy had a clear run to the line and slowed down specifically to unnecessarily. It does seem pretty iffy.
You 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now?
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. Kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. Still race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me. Guess you want my help to
You might be right there, Gray.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
There we go. 4 potential outcomes on this particular quest line. So,
what do you say?
decisions. I can go with helping her, or I can focus on winning the race. And I don't know which way to go. I kind of need the cash. So I would like to have the cash for winning, at least half of it. I suppose I'm going to get a big cash out helping her out. Helping Claire out seems generally fine. Not so keen on necessarily helping her with a murder thing, seeing as she's probably not going to be feeling too great if we do. But we'll have to see. I don't know which way to go, really. Help her, don't help her. I'm disinclined to see her... I don't think I'm inclined to help her. I did help her, kind of.
What do you say?
Last time, so I think I'm going to go down the other road. I want to win.
Samson dies by the rules of the game. Alright. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
It's all I can promise. And trust me, revenge don't soothe your soul. Just makes you a killer. That's all.
Not the way I see it. But fine. Till the final, V.
Yes, they never do see it that way. So it's 5 AM. Okay, so still not on track to do Lizzie Wizzie's quest, so I guess we're going to have to do a bit of waiting, which means getting all the way back up here. Good fast travel, it. God's sake, it's been awkward. There we go. And I could drive this, but I don't really like the vibe of driving a car that's on fire already. Ooh, things not looking good. Is there a fast travel point somewhere nearby? Apparently there's a fixer supposed to do here, which I think is unlikely, but we can go and have a quick look. Oh, yeah. This.
Ever work for a corp?
Go from Santo
Trying
Domingo.
to offend me?
Let's just say I've met a few of your kind. Quick, talk a good game, always fighting for their people. For a small fee.
And?
Suits. Most of them.
That is the fixer. Presumably his questionable ride there. I'm not going to get down there in time to do this, I don't think, am I?
Today I call this segment
I might.
Stanley's contractually obligated boring traffic and flash. Recently, a traffic light failure led to a major collision in Arroyo. Witnesses say all lights switched to green simultaneously. Yes, you heard that right. The traffic problem was too many green lights. Good morning, Night City!
Too many green lights cause a traffic problem. That's kind of how it works. See if we can get there fast enough if I do this. Black Wolf separates the safe path and net from the domain of the rogue AIs created by Netwatch after Bartmoss went and crushed it. Now, River, this is not the time.
River?
V, hey.
Huh.
I need your
Then
help.
get in that way.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should
talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Right, now can I please jump up here and get it? Thank you, I can. Couldn't do that in a conversation, apparently. We're in. In the evening on the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. But for now, need to find proof of Liam's betrayal. Ooh, that's an interesting looking jacket. That's a pretty nice jacket, actually. Kind of wish it was better. Probably upgrade it, but I'd lose all the abilities on it. Oh, it sucks, because that's a really nice jacket. Real ultra-weave laminated poser jacket. Works on jealous rivals like a red flag to a ball. That is pretty. Sad. But I'm not wearing this. It looks awful. Need to find a better pair of sunglasses too. Place is clearly closing down.
Hey, Linda, champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Still wants me to pay.
Just let me give 3 there, check.
Could talk to the doorman. Ask him, judging by the look of this. Was he'll object to me going in the fire escape, will he? Yeah, maybe he will. Place looks a little bit closed. But I've got in time. It is after 6, so it would be. I didn't appear to be in the bathroom. That was back. Apparently I'm okay coming in here. Employee badge, that'll do it. Where it came in. Why no? Okay. Also, I was kind of hoping I could jump up there, but it's a safe area, so I can't. There's a computer or something with a code for that door. Appear to be it.
Busy night, huh?
Real busy. Yeah. Looking to spill your sorrows? This ain't the time.
It's not interested in chatting. Is there any way to get backstage? I'll get in there. Much fancy dancing. Apparently I can get up on the stage without anybody stopping me. Decent spot for a gig, that. Big stage for a small venue. I'll get in there. Get in there. Oh, it didn't help me out very much then, did it? Oh, glowing over here. Hey, that's a good jacket than the one I just picked up. Same model as the one from the cover, just different colour and texture. Yeah, I noticed that, Gray. But that colour and texture makes a big difference. Supposedly there's something going on upstairs. in here that allows me to ask about him. Okay, so my jumping up there plan is not going to work. I think I managed to get in here and actually being out of time can help me. Yeah, I can't use my cyberware. Ah! Now I can open it. Okay then. I'll get down here while I'm here. I wonder if Silverhand ever played here. Mind you, I think if he had done, he'd have probably mentioned it. Remember? Just possible knowing him. You managed to sell 2 plants with Hot 94 stash box. Good God, how did you manage that? How did I come in? Yeah, there, wasn't it? Ah! Snow to an Eskimo. Yeah, I think that's about right. The right, this is going, Belinda. Wink. So, looks like he's not here because it's not the evening, because that's where he's supposed to be sitting, right there. Remember to get out of that thing. Anything on the files? Right, VIP room. Pressing there. Apparently. But so we'll have to wait until the evening. Probably do here. Oh yeah, not that game, is it? That way. Can't skip time right now. Bloody hell! Codes are available in this computer, maybe. Apparently not. Get it to open now. Back out the old way, the old-fashioned way then. How you doing, Sunbolt? You alright? That way. Magic broom now. Got some interesting looking pants. Silver. Now if we were to go uncouple that with, say, this jacket, that would be a look. Not sure it's a good look, mind you, but it is definitely a look. I'm gonna hang on to that jacket, keep my eyes open, see if I find another one that's better or high enough level to upgrade, so I'll keep it as a reminder. Remember what I'm doing in a minute. Right, hopefully get us there. Be full asleep. Quite possible. Morales is calling. And bloody hell, everybody wants to talk to me.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the holo. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
No, it's not a look.
Be
It's
there in no
definitely a
time.
look. Like I said, it's just not necessarily a good look. Just resting his eyes a sec, yeah. Right, so... Also got a message off Claire. Thanks for the last talk. Don't worry about it. Get you back. We'll make sure it's tuned up. You sure you want our Samsung? Still sure you want our... About it, just remember what you promised me. That's probably the way to go. Those during the race and only then. Remember that. Night in cold blood. Thanks for opening up. I appreciate it. Let's be reasonable since she seems to be agreeing. But listening means a lot. Be around a bit. Oh, Claire. Right. But we should be here now.
Don't rub me.
Now that we're in the evening, and the place is actually open and has customers in it, so. Expecting his eyelids from the inside.
Right, let's see what's here.
Okay.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
That's not
How
creepy
about
at
that?
all.
Once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
Getting creepier and creepier.
Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes
Can't be done,
I don't even
but
recognize her.
if
Other
it could.
times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right?
Yep.
Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Ah, shit.
Does beg the question, how the hell do you make a
Don't have
copy
to.
of somebody without
Camera
them knowing?
there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
That is a good point. Still the club surveillance detector. Yeah. Making a copy of it, editing it, and then she has a suspiciously convenient accident, and suddenly it's replaced with the backup that's been had its personality added. Not good. All kinds of creepy. Is he? Oh, that's a picture.
Hello?
That's
V?
not much better.
What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
You were right. Yeah, let's lie to her.
No, worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
With that sentiment?
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deeds. But Liam, he wants your info. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No. It's... No. Fuck!
Yeah. It would seem like a reasonable reaction. Not to count as Midlands. Don't think that one does, no. Probably worse. Alright then. So, how are we doing for time? That's the time already. So, Dream On is Paralysis' next quest. Hunt is Meet with River Ward. So, that's another one that's opened up. That's definitely doing. Sandra Dorset. And me. Well, I think at this point, doing a couple more side quests and crossing those off might be the way to go. Couple over there. Then oodles up this way. I think I'm going to head over here and cross that one off the list. That is an interesting route. So how am I doing for cash right now? $48K. Actually, have a look. That's one I do want, but we're not going to do it right now. 66 Avenger, I think was the one, wasn't it? 55, so I can't quite afford that. I just think that's all. Look at the messages first. Rogue rather. Gina. Ooh, another message from Lizzie. Interesting though. Dina, that's the guy from downtown, isn't it? Cars for sale. But yeah, there's a Caliban. A rare outlaw. On a different one. Quadra Avenger. That was the one, I think, wasn't it? I think that's a little bit out of my... Yeah, 55 there. 2 for the other one. We do need a little bit more cash. That's not quite what I wanted to be doing though. So go! They're not quite there yet, but soon enough. Thread that needle until you can't see the cars for the hill. Definitely do need to work on the brakes, I think. They am pressing them, they're just not slowing the car down fast enough. I've taken the wrong turn here. Fuck off. Push my way through the gap, that'll be fine. Two and a half kilometres. Not too bad. Take a minute to get over there, but we can do it. I suppose this lane's going to stay big, open and empty for long. No. What? That was perfect. Apart from the part where it wasn't. Ooh. Free to transfer from unknown. Unfucking believable. And us also knew your fee. Don't mention it. Maybe work it out. Don't mention it. We coming back? Doesn't seem so. Maybe should have gone on a bike. Oh, the next right, I think. No. Somewhere around here. There's the turning. What the hell? What happened? Somehow I missed it. I may have just in the population of Santo Domingo a little bit, but it'll be fine. Maybe straddling the line a bit there, but...
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle this contract. Details are attached.
Not the fastest, still the best handling, but it looks good and engine sounds amazing. Nice. Looking forward to checking it out, Gray. But we're going to have to shoot this guy and earn some cash first. Oh yeah, it did knock the thing off the front. That was a worthwhile crash. People trust a monkey use of smileys and text. Most people do. Come on, how do I... Text, there we are. Republico Bono. He looks charming. Vic Vega. First thought it was just rumours and the kind of drunken bullshit you hear at a bar at 3 AM. Then you hear the same story from 3 different witnesses. You start taking interest. Now my informant confirmed the accounts. It's time to dive into action. You don't want to sound like a naggy old crane, but back in my day, workers knew how to stand up for themselves. Instead of fixers, they had unions to fight for their rights. Did they though? I know. Now the union's gone, these workers can't afford to hire fixers on starvation-level salaries. Lucky for them, I like to do some pro bono work from time to time. You know, do a little something for the public good. On to the fine deets. Vincent Vega. apparently I'm going after John Travolta. See how that goes. Kind of scum who writes cracking skulls in the hobby section of his CV. Oh, that's exactly what he's doing in Rancho Coronado, cracking skulls. Not only that, he's got the full backing of Corpo execs who would rather give their workers brain damage instead of a 2% rise. That sounds right. Vega and his people have been terrorizing the whole neighborhood. Workers have had enough. Who the fuck wouldn't? Agree? Who the fuck wouldn't agree? That doesn't make sense. You're going to find Vic Vega and end this psycho for good. And then, maybe then the Corpos will realise they crossed the line. So, has been beating up his employees, apparently. And we have to put him out of operation. Or just, you know, life.
I'm sorry, do you have an appointment?
Do I look like I need an appointment? Need to get rid of unwanted documents. Nice.
I'm here to get rid of some unwanted documents.
Beg pardon? Which documents?
How am I supposed to know? Job said come here, so here I am.
Nobody told me anything about any documents.
Looks like you've got a real mess in here. Little audit would be in order, don't you think?
Okay, wait, one moment. Let me check in the back.
Messages. Starting for today, doors the building will only take crypto keys handed out last week. Lieutenant C team. Find him. Building rented out by C team. Property protection business. Team leader Big Vega emphasized security as well as privacy. Not disturbed without good reason. Second floor is where his office is. Okay, bonuses.
You wouldn't dare!
What are you on about?
Excuse me?
I have a wife, please!
How dare you? Well, I suppose the job here is to get in and murder the guy, so... Okay. Apparently didn't like me behind the reception desk. Guy's a little keen to do his job there. Oh, I can't have that. Yeah.
Taking heavy losses.
Yeah, that'll look good on your profit and loss sheet, I'm sure. That was an Arasaka. Oh, holy cow! These guys really do seem to want to defend their office.
Oh no, no! You can't be dead!
I'm not dead. You soon will be dead.
Need a medic!
No, honey. You need a morgue. Did not see her standing there. These guys don't look like security guys. You think they're just cowering in the corner. Hands up, terrorist. Who are you calling a terrorist? I'm not here to cause terror. I'm an assassin.
These attacks won't accomplish anything.
Alright, my plan is to end up with somebody being dead at the end of it. I'm probably going to accomplish that.
That's how many of us there are!
Hands up, terrorist. Just cut your losses already.
That might give me some access to something useful, like play some fun and games. Are you a PR rep or a security person? Because it sounds more like PR to me. There's a side door if I need it.
Game's up, terrorist. Just cut your losses on.
Feel tired of being called terrorist. Gotta keep your head. Or possibly that's not how you get ahead in business. That is. That seems to be having a bit of a time on the toilet there. Job's a good one then. Of course, my ability to enter unnoticed is legendary. Well, I suppose it depends how you define legendary, really. Oh, there's our boy. Complete with shotgun. Got a hard noggin. There he goes. I need to enter unnoticed. Goals to come in here and murder people. Murder I shall. Team's just as guilty as he is. Backing him up and all, so... That's a log. I think I got everything worth having. Leave the building. Fine with me. Many ways in, apparently. Suppose you can jump up
Vegas flatlined and no one else is, so I'll chalk that up. Community suffered enough as it is. Get closed.
I think a few other people might also be flatlined, Rogue. Sorry about that. That's interesting. That's his office. Oh, that would have been a good way to do it. Straight up to his window ledge, blam blam, back out. Kind of wish I'd done that. That would have been pretty sick. And a hot dog to reward myself. Dump all the bodies that still counts as stealth. Apparently killing everybody who's part of the team counts as stealth as well. Can't be live if no one's there to notice. Can't be noticed if no one's alive to notice, rather than that. Seems like a good approach to me there, Gray. Right. Buy not very good car. Buy another not very good car. Kill that guy. Steal this thing. Stealth. Well, I call it a successful assassination. I don't know about a stealthy one, but... Nothing better about that thing sticking up in the middle of the window. Oh, I think I remember this quest. Played it hard and broaden his assassination horizons. I played a little bit of it. Might give it another go sometime, but don't know. Not that big into
V,
that sort of thing, I don't think.
with some internal Corpo
maybe.
skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? You got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Still documents incriminating Mateus Stowe from the Kendachi factory, El Camino Road. I'll ever tell you two wrongs don't make a right. Yeah, well, we're the third one. Kendachi's about to select a new director of some shit department or other, and that part doesn't matter. What's important is the two candidates one gig part. Nowhere this is going right. Bingo, one was a client, he wants dirt on his new arch nemesis. Main problem is Stowe's the human equivalent of unseasoned boiled scop. He's bland and boring. Nobody's in his backyard, no dates in mind, nothing. Ooh. There's no way of going his position in a place like Night City is 100% dirt free, no fucking way. Couple of contacts of mine say he has a few strings tied to the Valentinos. Ooh. He'd slip into his office, slip a few files off his computer. If we get lucky, get something back to back up rumours. Last thing he hears him, he's shot at promotion. Yeah, which game are you referring to there? Do you mean Dead by Daylight? I forget. I think that was the one. 7A1C55 BDE97A. So BDE97A1C55 would be good, but okay, no. 7A. No 1C down. Boom. Five, 1C, E9 on there. Oh, this particular crap. Okay, so BD 7A1C5. That's fine, so I need BD-E97A. That'll do me. Cameras are off. Let's turn off that turret. And turn off that turret as well. Make sure the big scary guns aren't going to start up on me the minute I try and break in. An axe off with Stella. Ooh, great defense. Nice. Apparently the incredible security dudes did not hear me. I seem to remember there being a nice easy way in on this side. Ex-officer, teenage boys can apply the most cheap deodorant without needing medical attention. That sounds about right, guy. Or like a Viking weekend retreat, possibly. Or just axe throwing in general. Yes, I thought I remembered an easy way to get out of this one. Gonna get away with that. That was smooth. Ish. Cash. Guns. Steal the data. Nice. So yeah, it's probably the safe response guy. And I'm hoping he might have the CCTV controls in his office, but it doesn't seem like he does. Now we Scarper and hope this guy doesn't notice me. Job's done, get out of there. Guy's about to cause issues. Excuse me, fella. Alright, mate. And we're good. Yeah.
Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
Sounds dangerous. Couple of grand. Oh, I can afford the car now. So, we might as well cross off the last major job in this area, which is neutralise this chap here. Which is going to be a bit of a weird one, and then we'll go and get the car, shall we? I want a bit more spare cash, in case I need a little bit here and there.
Got a gig for you. Corpos like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason. Target's an animal. Check out the deeds attached.
As in member of the gang, not as in, you know, tiger. Take out Logan Garcia, old paint factory on Baptiste Street. Tiger claims Logan Garcia runs an animals fight club. Used to fight himself, still gets in the ring from time to time. Problem is he doesn't know when to put on the brakes. Recently knocks his sparring buddy Lenny Steiner to the mat with a giant dent in his skull. Except instead of calling for help, he had the kid thrown in the bay with a cinder block tied around it. Lovely. Kid's mom wants justice for her boy Lenny. More importantly, she's willing to pay for it. To do the job, it's yours, minus my modest cut of costs. Here's the thing. I might be able to just walk in here, but I honestly don't know. Not that way, eh? Triple Extreme Epic Workout Center. The paint factory is at a gym. Oh, it's a gym, but it used to be a factory. Let's see what happens if I just try and walk up to this guy.
You think you could just get in for free?
Don't have to pay. No, I'm not doing that. We'll go in the way I went in last time. Through the window. What I recall.
Yeah. Okay, so just figure something out.
Had a camera somewhere. There's a computer. There's our target, Logan Garcia. It doesn't seem to like my being here. Same time, pretty sure last time I was here they were fine with it. Still, seem to be getting away with things so far. There's my way out.
Huh?
Big lad just to be snapping his neck off. Boy. And he's down.
All night, every day. Don't be soft.
Picking up a lot of these Kenshins at the minute.
Who's next? Anyone else?
With Rhino. He picked me up. Oh, that guy there.
Of course we got some. Sell your cord.
Find a way out now. Well, I got the guy. I'm now stuck staring at myself in the mirror, because of course I am. Doesn't look like a scary badass mate. Another way out, look good. Be that way. That boy looking. Wrong way, good. Nice, I think we've done it. Okay, everybody. Yeah. Simple solution to a problem. Bugs and flower power and all that good stuff. There we go.
Later became president of the NUSA. And who replaced Chris in the Oval Office? Rosalind Myers. Surprise, surprise, Militech's former CEO. Responsible for over 60% of contracts. The NUSA is far and away their largest customer.
Yeah.
In truth, these sales amount to no more than hidden government subsidies.
Hey, just got intel that Logan Garcia's knocking at the pearly gates. Client's very happy. So am I. Closing the contract and sending a green your way.
So we're doing there. Yep, just show 70, so that's cool. Where's this car then? There.
And sell some more.
Check it out and see what happens. Nice evening.
Stay steady and make it easy, my friends. Until next time, and
Ooh. This guy likes to be stepping out and taking photos, really, does he? Over here, see what we got. Not much, I don't think. Maybe a bit further on. Bridge over there. Got a hunch there's going to be a thing up here or something, maybe a view or something. Okay. Let's put it up here. That. Pretty cool. No, is as cool as I think it is. That's not bad. Make the jump up there, I don't think. But there is definitely a picture down here I want to take. Calm down, please. Not that big a deal. Might need my car for this. Possibly a really big truck. How we doing, Matt? A little bit of extra height goes a long way. Shine on the roads there. It's definitely good timing. Ah! What happens when you look at chat instead of the road? Yeah. Could adjust the height, I could get something decent out of that, but I cannot. Need a bigger gun, Malorian. People who made Silverhand's gun. Ah, it's unheard of, me, Carson. That's pretty cool on the side there. Not too far off now. Here we are. I mean, it looks a little small, this car. Not that I'm one to judge or anything, but... Well, the theory was good, it just doesn't put out very much light. Oh, what's this? Can I get in? Yeah, I can. Oh, it's cool. It'd be a bit better in the daytime when there's actual light and stuff, but... Pictures took a while to load in on that one. A skull... Yeah, I suppose it's like a dog skull wearing some kind of mask. Right. Let's buy this very, very small car. Oh! It's one of those ones that bounce. Does look pretty sick, I've got to admit. Better at it, having cleaned me out. Glad the wheels got to you. Likewise, they did to my account. Till next time. If I bring this down, like this should be more in focus and it should be out of focus further back there. It's just, yeah, it doesn't work properly. Bugs. Also, can't see V through the sides, that kind of, right? Scratch on that. Great recording this. Right, rocks, right radio station, that's the main thing. So now where are we gonna go? Ra's apartment, I think, is probably gonna be the next move. With River Ward in the evening, that's an option as well. let's go with the prize. Well, this works better in the daytime. And what time of day is it? 11 at night. So, okay, let's make it the other one. Meet with River Ward for the start of the next one. So it should take me all. It's not a long way away. I thought it was going to be further away than that. Let's give this a go. There is a slight issue though. That is pretty sweet. I can't see shit out of this car. I did. I said I would eventually. Working from home, nothing needed. This is going to be a real problem. I can't see. I mean, it's pretty purple. Very 80s. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere in it. Just, turn it off for a minute and actually listen to it. Yeah, it's got a decent purr to it, yeah. Like that. Sorry, Gray. I had 3 seconds and already a crashing. Mind you, I did say I can't see it. It was also right in front of me at this time. Handling's not terrible. Not the best, but it's not bad. Does got a bit of a spoiler on the back. Radio back on now. Buy it in T-Bone somewhere. Well, if he was going to go right, get straight across junctions and stuff without looking for crazy people in shiny new cars, it's fine. It's apparently got a very sturdy front end. A little bit wear on the corners there, but otherwise it's pretty good. Definitely looks like the vehicle of choice for cop drama we're about to engage in. It's a mighty exhaust on the back of it. Tires are not quite as substantial as they could be.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof vest.
So, it's about that point in time. I think it's probably about time to call it. Closed much faster than I thought it would. Broke it already. Yeah, it sounds good. It's fun. There's only one other that I'm really interested in, really, that I want to check out, so we'll give that a go. They're an APC. Kinda, yeah. There's a really slow, really big, heavy truck that is basically indestructible. Doesn't really bode well for anybody else on the road. There's some good vehicles. Yeah, I like the look of it. I like that very shiny chrome, almost unfinished look to it, which is cool. And the purple dash is quite cool. Although not quite as nice as that black and purple Caliburn from it. So, you know. But, yeah, it was good. Like it. One thing I'm not so keen on, as I say, is the fact you just can't see out of it. I'll stick with it. Yeah, well, I can't sell it, so... Yeah, I'm sure I'll pull it out of the garage from time to time and have a roll around in it. It should be fun. Although this next quest is going to involve not very much driving on my part and a lot on the part of River Wards. But actually, there's a bit of driving, so... Yeah. Good quest coming up. But I think we'll tackle that on Wednesday, along with some more of the side quests. We've definitely got a lot of ground to cover before we advance on in the story anyway, so... A lot of stuff to do. Because definitely want to make some serious progress, make some cash back, buy another car, make some more cash back. And yeah, should be pushing on towards some good stuff there. Until it's tiny. Yeah. Definitely not. Excuse me, yawning away there. Very, very small. We also got no, not much peripheral view either. It's like exactly 180 degrees, so you can't turn your head and see out the corner of your eye that way. Back behind your shoulders, so. Good luck now getting that far. I think I'm stuck in your head. I'll be fine. Yeah, they do that, and they go get under your skin. Still, yeah, having fun. Looking forward to doing this next quest in particular because there's a great reward at the end of it, and it's got just generally it's a cool quest as well. It's really well done. So, it's a lot of fun. There's also a game coming out into early access tomorrow that I want to check out. Just remembered, called Valhalla. It looks to be a survival game with almost Dark Souls-esque elements to it, with a Viking theme. Your standard, it's a sort of PvE semi-multiplayer, co-op multiplayer survival game. Well, you can play it multiplayer if you want, or you can play it solo if you don't want to host a service. We'll see what they do on down the line, but yeah, it looks interesting. At least the concept does. Combat seems to be hardcore dodge and block-based combat, it says. So it just sounds like, yeah, Dark Souls plus survival game. But it should be fun. But I'm not sure whether or not it'll cost anything when it goes into early access tomorrow. I'll have to have a look, but it might be free in early access though. If it is, it's definitely going to be worth having a look at, I think. Bad vision sounds as bad as your other half, Scar. No peripheral vision in that, Belinda. I did rent a van once. It was a very small van because I didn't need that much. And regretted that choice. Could not see anything past that line. And the mirrors weren't particularly fantastic either. I felt horribly boxed in and unable to see anything. Even when I was driving a massive, long wheelbase type of van, not a articulated thing, but long wheelbase van, that was way easier to see more out of than the tiny little one was. Finish the other endings, so the 5 that know about. You've done 3 of them. That's not too bad. You're about done for now then, Gray. Fair enough. Sounds like Matt dies a lot. Yeah, it's probably going to have some challenge to it. And, I think I'll have a look, see what's what. So far, Honda Civic, the last one, not the square boxy one. I know the one you mean, Belinda, yeah. Don't know what the field of view's like out of it. But, yeah, I know the car you mean. Yeah, in this old rental once you couldn't see front and I'll get the feel of it to save your life. Yeah. I've had some cars that I've rented that I absolutely hated and some that were alright. I seem to remember the Fords were alright. Didn't like the VW Golf I rented, mostly because the gearbox was extremely narrow on it. It was not forgiving about like getting the car to go into gear at all. It was very annoying. In an unfamiliar car, it was an absolute nightmare. That van was the worst for visibility. There was something a bit larger once that I don't know if I just wasn't used to it because it had a significantly bigger engine than I was used to, or it was something else, but the thing just kind of bounced all over the place. So, yeah, I didn't like that very much. It's probably just a bigger engine than I'm used to, I guess, but either that or it was absurdly sensitive. See out when there's an Altima? Yeah, I'm not that familiar with Nissan's line, so I don't think I've ever driven one either. Question back to playing Sekiro. Yeah, I'm vaguely interested in playing Sekiro. Have a look. I should actually... should try and find Sekiro and see if it's at any reasonable price. I doubt it will be, but out of curiosity. It's probably not on PC at all. Oh, it is! 50 quid on Steam. Yeah, maybe not. They're recommending me. I did 2. Yeah, I want to play that something. 6 I've already got. Got it free. Load of stuff I'm not particularly interested in, I think. Right. More stuff I've got. Now. Got up in the last few weeks, have they? Actually, I'm not going to put that on there. I'll have a look elsewhere. Yeah, it's jumped a bit in the last couple of weeks, hasn't it? Crikey. That's yeah, hopefully not telling me about the analytics on that one, unless I really look for them. I'll have to have a look. Arasaka Cyberarm mod, yeah, should have a look. I probably won't install it. I'm not inclined to mod the game, to be honest, but Arasaka Cyberarms, there we go. Not sure if that's the... Oh, fully cybernetic arms, I'm guessing you mean, there. Is that, yeah. Looks pretty cool. In red and black, like the vest. But it doesn't seem to play that nicely with the vest, apparently. He's gone for a similar look to my Nomad there. Fair trousers though. And it's apparently got lightsaber options. Of course it does. Good stuff though, look of it. Yeah, some more options will probably... I'd be surprised if they don't add some more options, DLC and stuff like that. But it'll be a little while before they get on stuff like that. Looks like a pretty cool mod. More than a few people would like to replicate the Adam Jensen look. Yeah, it definitely is a bit of a Jensen look actually, isn't it? There's a few characters that do have that kind of thing going on as well. I'd have been grey and want to be chrome. I'd have no particular objection to it. Although removing entire limbs might be a step too far, I think. I don't think I'd want to go that far. Not by choice, anyway. If it was a do or die thing, I suppose, then you do what you gotta do, but... A lot of the cyberware would be pretty cool. There's ability to jump, stuff like that would be quite cool, and what else is in that quite cool to actually have? Mostly the jumping one and like the crochet optics. Really with a bit of pizzazz. Yeah, that's more or less true. For a second there I was trying to figure out what on earth the pizza reference was about, but got there eventually. Yeah. So having the crochets are really good, and basically having the sort of binoculars in your eyes would be able to zoom in on things would be very, very handy. I don't know if there's a whole lot else there that would be particularly practical in real life though. Not really. Okay, is that time already? Yeah, looking at that, it's probably time to think about winding down a little bit actually. As it's coming up midnight and I'm getting worn out. So pizza, well, they're good, not just me then. So, back onto Fallout tomorrow night, and we're going to carry... Yeah, I wouldn't know how to spell it great, to be honest, so no judgment. Yeah, tomorrow, Fallout, new set of weekly challenges starting. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to go that hard on the weekly challenges. I might focus more on the dailies and leave it at that. No, because we've got Thursday onwards, we have double score week rolling, so definitely have to make an effort to fully engage with that and try and max it out. But I don't know if it'll include weekly challenges or not. Sometimes they do, but usually they don't. It's probably just dailies, so we'll see how we feel. By the way, I'll probably do a bit of the dailies anyway. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Got a little something extra that I should be adding for a few of you tomorrow as well, so if you see it, you see it. If not, we'll have to wait and see. Back to Cyberpunk on Wednesday and Friday. Thursday will be Fallout again after whatever news video we may or may not get. We'll see what happens. I would imagine we will get something, because I think or it might even be Friday actually this comes out, because I think it's Friday that the test server's due to go live. It'll be interesting to see what we get there. So there'll be something towards the end of the week at least. Technical data, definitely need to do that, yeah, as soon as I get the patience for it. We do some of that, but doing it on stream is going to be kind of dull. It's going to be kind of dull doing it off stream as well, but at least I can watch something and or something like that, you know. We'll have to see. Yeah. Did through the keyhole last weekend, didn't we? Oh yeah, speaking of, if you haven't seen it already, you threw the keyhole up. Some very cool stuff in there. So we did that last weekend, so I should probably carry on with my Conan build actually this weekend. Unless this early access game turns out to be an absolute belter, in which case I may do some building in that sea. But then again, that will take some time to get done, so this week. But we'll have a look. We'll see what happens. I may or may not cover it. Depends what goes on. So, lots of maybes and hypotheticals, but definitely some stuff coming later on in the week. So, do keep the old eyes open. Matt's here in time to do his usual job at the end of the evening. Drop the merch store in there. While we're at it, social media links and channel memberships all down below the video for those who are interested in such things. Do check it all out. And yeah, we'll do this all again tomorrow night with a little fallout. So, people in life putting magnets under their fingertips. Feel wires through walls and pick up paper clips with one finger. That just sounds creepy. And feeling live wires through walls just seems dangerous. I see horrible things going wrong there. Anyway, before we start going down an entirely creepy road there, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Have a great day if you're just getting up. And yeah, little fallout tomorrow night should be fun. If you haven't already, make sure you drop those notification thingamajigs reminders that YouTube lets you set up for the streams as well. So you'll know when, hopefully you get notified on time anyway. There we go. Anyhow, folks, have a good night, have a good day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. So, stay safe, I'll see you then. Night. Crikey, I'm in the wrong fucking thing. Right, try again. Night.
Thank you.